Oops.
Commander, I'm getting faint
Hold
traces
on.
of a signal coming through.
Let's see. Okay, we're back. Awesome. Well, welcome back, everyone. We had some mod issues that we had to spend some time fixing this morning. But that looks like it's solved. I'm trying to remember the team that I put together now. I think it was a Vanguard. I had... I wanted to take our field support, but he still has that fear. That's pretty nasty. We could take our Warp Warden. And we were taking someone for long range. Don't remember. Because you're the pistol version. You're the shotgun person. Maybe it was you. I think it was, now that I'm thinking about it. Then we were taking White Coat as our healer. And we needed one more. Oh, it was our mech that we brought. Okay. There we go. It's the head always is weird. Oh. Does not look correct for some reason. We can give him the cannon, which is pretty funny. It says it's built for the broads. We take the strike module because he's pretty good in melee. If we're going for melee, I'll probably give him the combat gremlin. Think. minigun. And you might get hit a decent amount, so we'll give you... Oh, I have to unequip. I'm like, wait a minute, where is our vests? There. Okay. Pharmacist. Let's give you a stealth suit. Scram Ray with a med kit. And I do like giving you the riot rounds. Or Borden. I think Storm Rider is who I'm gonna give the perfect timed wink, the rage armor to. So I think I will give you the war suit. I'm gonna take lightning. The powered shield. You'll take the plating, the alien psi underlay. You're also going to take the overdrive serum with nanogel. The one thing that's nice though is that as we get more used to the weapons and armor we have, it does get faster at getting everyone equipped, which is nice. Ooh. I can use the psionic. I do like the lightning slash. We'll give you the Hydra projector. And I guess we can give you the flashbang since you're going to be up close. Nano gel. Vanguard's also going to be the other one that gets the nano gel just because, well, his class is Vanguard, her class is Vanguard, and her nickname is the Wall. So one would assume she's going to get shot here. We'll do the upgraded stealth suit with what? Alloy cannon. Well, the idea is for her to be close range. It's pretty much the same as a storm gun. Although we could put a hot shot on her. Actually, you're the only one using rifles right now. So yeah, let's put the hot shot on you. I believe it's... Oh, here's the other assault rifle. The conventional one anyway. Oh, interesting. It's not here. Oh, there. Weird. Pistol. Let's take plasma pistol. We're gonna take the shotgun, maybe? Phosphor blaster. You are going to get overdrive serum. And what else? Shield drone, maybe? Let's see. I'm not familiar with... We haven't really used the Vanguard class much yet. So, pistol... Okay, you are very pistolier type focused. Okay. Well, I guess the plasma pistol is a good version on you then. It's probably the hardest hitting pistol we have for critting, but I guess technically we could put the fusion gun on then. That might be better. And then for profit, let's just give you... Just give you the stealth suit. With... Okay, so it doesn't have the armor pierce. I'm going to take the extra damage. Let's do Talon rounds. The extra critical chance. And Ghost Grenade just in case. I don't think you're going to need an upgraded vest here. The only thing that sucks is we don't have anyone really good with hacking. Which again is a little unfortunate, but... I am noticing that you do not have any standard slots. I wonder if that's because of this. If I use the Spark chassis, no. Ghost heal, no. Okay. Alright. So, for... Oh. Okay, maybe I do change this a little bit. I just realized we don't have our scout unit anymore. And I kind of want to try the wall. So let's bring a scout unit here. What do we want to bring? We haven't brought Anna in a while. Oh, we could give her the lightning sword as well. Ooh. So if we put... rage armor here instead. Put the stealth suit, upgraded bullpup with the lightning slash melee. Needle. Battle scanner? Maybe? Okay. Let's go for increased aim. Free reloads. Rail rifle, we want crit on. Plasma minigun would be good too. But I think it's the rail rifle and the hot shot I want it on the most. So clip size for sure. Go for crit chance and crit damage. On here. Increased aim. Crit chance. Crit damage. With free reloads. Sure. Lightning. Don't really need anything on there. Let's do the minigun next. Definitely want the increased aim. Size. Chance crit damage. And the scram gun. Aim. Free reload. Reaction. And then the fusion gun. We want increased aim and reaction fire damage, because I think the pistol reactions reaction shot, yeah, there you go. And then for Anna, we need to do the katana, which will be mobility, aim on kills, increase stealth, armor pierce. And I think Psi underlay. We're gonna do domination, ray of life, stasis, and you know what? Let's not do stasis. Let's do kinetic rescue, because that was kinetic rescue is kind of cool. All right. Oh, I think we can put stuff in the shield as well. Yes. Make them more likely to attack you. Destroy cover, 25% chance to deflect incoming projectiles. When you kill any non-lost, gives allies 4 ablative shield points. That sounds pretty nice. I would like to put more than one on here, but shields increased by 6. Sure, let's do that. So I want you to be more or less the target here. And I just want to see. There's no upgrades for you. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. We have our scout, we have our sniper, we have our 2 tanky guys that are going to protect our others. We have our healer and the heavy mech, just in case. Okay. Prototype plasma rifle. Ooh, nice. Okay. So what do I want to do now? I do want to grab supplies because we're kind of lacking that. I think that's what I did last time. Speaking of last time, after we did this, it crashed, so I'm going to save our game really quick. There we go. No longer shaken.
Still can't believe
and we did see this already, the Shadow Chamber.
Latest operational objectives, Commander.
And then I think we checked. I don't think there was anything else we had to research. So we can't do the anomalous yet.
I am intrigued by the idea that despite the Codex's best efforts to resist our intrusion,
so we started
network,
on the Codex data.
Away with a set of coordinates leading to an otherwise uninhabited region.
Commander, we have the coordinates of the Alien Forge facility. I've marked its position on the map. We'll need to contact the local resistance before we can attempt to move in, though.
Assault Trooper Captain, Rift Keeper, Kriegsmarine. Okay. Yeah, so that's why we were deciding probably to go to West Asia first. 8 aim, not too bad. 23 ability points. Our Ghost Op is out for 10, same with Holiday. Let's do Bullseye, I think. Probably just aim. It's kind of what you need. How long is our person in here for? Cancel. Won't show me, okay. We can see on the right, though. Couple days still, okay. Coverage from wounds. Mission ready.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Oh, new month.
Patching it through to your quarters now. It is unfortunate, Commander.
What do you mean?
Efforts have proven to be
We stopped a retaliation almost perfectly. 6 ops, 2 rumors, 9 tech, covert action 6, proving ground 12. We only failed that one mission because the vehicle blew up on us. Sabotage. Okay, Hunter. I see what you're gonna do there. Bending Reed is annoying, but fine. Left behind, we need to counter. Risk of capture on all covert. Not good. And then, if we get this, we can see it. Okay. I'm surprised how little of these we found. Just trying to think here. I'm thinking that we do this instead of Advent units joining the squad. just because it's not as necessary anymore. And because we're essentially full crew, unless we have a ton of people dying, we're not going to be recruiting too much. So I think we swap this out so that we have guaranteed kill on the Lost. Soldier bonds growing faster would be nice too. Okay. We reduce the progress bar. And then we can just pick up the rest of the supplies here. Okay, so first of all, let's take a look at all of our ops. Breakthrough for beam weapons. All beam weapons get +1 damage. We're going to be doing that, that's for sure. Get a superior upgrade, remove... Okay, well, there you go. Gets rid of the recruitment cost downside that we have. Ability points. New weakness. And then capture a collaborator. Ability point. Scanning sites. Okay. So is there any I want to do that have an ambush chance first? I mean, avatar progress is pretty good, but that's a minimum of 11 days they're going to be gone, which is a little risky. I mean, this one would be nice. Corpses. Not really corpses that I want, though. I guess removing the dark event would be nice. "17 days is pretty rough. Send you hacking +3. Maybe our scout? Because you have... Which is the... Oh, you're not the one that has that. Who's the one... Oh, hacker. That makes sense. We'll take... Storm Rider, because there is an ambush chance here, so we do need to be relatively prepared. Let's send Martins, since you can use your binoculars to scout as well. Templar. We'll use our intel for that. You're gonna get experimental, smart rifle. I don't know if I want to give you the hack gremlin though. Because we still need to be prepared for the other things. And if we're ambushed, actually we're almost negating the ambush. Power sword. Trivial. I'm just trying to think. With this alone, do I think they can defeat enemies and get out? Yes. However, I do want to put the upgraded gauntlets on, just in case. Same with the... We can give you one of the plasma pistols. And a basic SciAmp. I will give the officer one of our medkits, just in case. That's fine. Okay.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your
So,
soldiers.
breakthrough research. Some extra hacking as well. Maybe on our patchwork. Get that a little bit higher. Need to send a scientist. And another soldier. Let's send the striker. Give you holographic disguise. You do not need anything, funny enough. Grease, you can take disguise. Conventional shotgun. And your gremlin. Alright.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
More hacking. Some will would be nice. Who do we want that on? Probably our officer, because you're pretty low. And then we could... Oh, you know what we could do? We could send our Sun Lancers with her. Which will also build up their bonuses for bonds. Sure.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Stop Exalt project. Well, actually, we can't even do that. Improve combat intelligence is pretty good too. Especially if we can get them up to Savant. There is a possibility that we could do this on the Spartan, and that would be amazing. However, I kind of want to keep you. Just because if the hunter ends up getting the attack on, it would be bad to have you away from here. Our destroyer soldier needs a lot too. He's a little low as well, so maybe I send you. It'll also up your mobility from 14 to 15. We can send heavy gunner. And what else? How long are they? Oh, they're gonna be gone for 10 days. I just want to get our field support next in line for the negative trait removal. We can send Weasel. I think that's fine. And we're gonna go with Advent Disguise, Civilian Disguise, and you can't do anything with yours. Okay.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your
Rumors
keep up.
for more mobility. Hacking +4. I want to save this for our other person when they're done the other. I mean, we could give Recon more hacking. Although we have Cooper up, he's ready to go. So maybe we send Thermal. You know what? Let's send Mastermind, because I want to get... If they have hacking, I would like them to be in a situation where they can actually use the Skulljack. Use Snake and our Fusilier, sure. Civilian. Civilian. And civilian disguise. I'll send the 25 supplies to make sure they don't get wounded.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of
And then we'll have to wait for the ambush one to come back before we do this. 10 dodge is really nice anyway, so I do want to hit this. But I want to make sure we have these guys back at the time.
You would do well to stop your interference with the Elder's visions before
We also want to do the Collaborator.
proceed no further.
Do we want to run this now, though? Let's see. So let's say we keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. We can run Spitfire. Demolisher. Keeper. Trying to keep Hayden available. 10, 13 as our sniper. Noda as our scout. And one more Phil. Probiotic. The problem is we need to make some more armor, which we can totally do. Let's see. I do want to upgrade the Serpent suit to the armor. Do you want to make... We say 3 more and 1 more here. So expensive in the alloys to make these nanogels, but they're definitely worth it. I'll do 2 of them. So we'll give you 22. Heavy bolter. I believe you want the upgraded grenade launcher, right? Yeah, superior grenade launcher. Need the a decent close range option, maybe. Rocket launcher. You know what? If you're Grenadier, I don't remember. Yeah, you're mostly grenade and gun, not rockets. We don't actually have the archer, or not the archer, the, one of the classes is based on that. Javelin, I think it's called. You can have the Siam. We want you. 13. If I put the hollow targeter on you, we can put the underlay here. Butler. Let's give you the critical pistol. Grenade. I mean, laser grenades are pretty good just for the armor pierce. City center. Do we have anyone that has a particular ton of shooting? I mean, technically you have return fire and suppression. But you're more grenades. Let's see, is there anyone else other than Spitfire then? Oh, do you know what we don't have? I was gonna say we don't have a healer, but technically we have Butler, who does heal. Let's do our skirmisher, I think. We have the beam, upgraded ripjack, underlay, radiation rounds, and you'll get one of the nanogels. You are going to be the other one with the nanogel probably, because you'll be up close. And I want to keep one because again we have normal missions that will might pop during this time. Let's see, make sure we're using beam. I'll take the energy sweeper. It's also nice because it's got infiltration hour down. Grenade slot, we'll take the laser grenade. You have decent hack, actually. You have 55. Huh. Maybe we do this then. If we put Skulljack here. I would like to put the hacker laptop. But what I think I'll do is we can do... Tempted to do free reload with ammo slot so that we can put reducing their hack defense. So you could shoot them, reduce their hack defense, then Skulljack. It's pretty good. You... Let's do flashbang, I think. Okay. Pretty good. Butler. So the Serpent Armor is 7 health, 2 mobility, 40 dodge. Not a lot of armor, but we can fix that in a second. Let's do... Hotshot. Can the Biotic use rifles as well? No. But they can use the Psionic Reaper, which I think I'm going to do. So yeah, we'll give you the Hotshot. And you're going to need the med kit for sure. I'm going to give you the plated vest for the extra armor. 13. You're going to get a stealth suit with galvanic rifle. You're going to get radiation rounds. Black Eye Skulljack. Scout is definitely going to get the stealthiest armor. Let's give you the fusion gun. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch you to the laser. That way I can put the upgraded hollow targeter on you, because a lot of your stuff is based on that. Advanced. Superior. Let's give you the Black Ice Skulljack. And I could give you the hacker laptop. Oh my goodness, the words hacker laptop. And I think we'll just leave that armor on you just in case you get spotted. Or biotic. Let's give you the Psionic Reaper. So this is our first time using the Psionic Reaper. Penetrates heavy armor. Draws on their own psionic energy instead of ammunition. Accuracy at short and medium range, so it's kind of like a shotgun. Actually, we can give you the Hydra projector, just in case. Crossbomb. Falcon rounds. And extra psi strength. It's an interesting squad. What can we put on here? Oh, clip size is 9. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Increased aim. Let's do... critical damage, and do we have a critical chance? We do. Only 10%, but... for our sniper... let's do increased aim, 3 reloads, and reaction fire. Because you do have long watch and return fire. And then for the las gun, aim, reaction fire, 3 reload, and miss shots do damage. Why not? Okay. Good to go.
We will begin the covert action
All right.
immediately, Commander.
We have a ton of missions going on now. Well, yeah, I do want to check the black market really quick, just to kind of see what they have for the month.
Market is open.
Scientist might be nice. A lockbox key. Huh. It's 80 intel. I'll remember that. So much stuff that I want, but we need to do more skulljacks in order to get the intel for it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, we got our Geth. Let's go. Take a look at him in a sec. So that was an expensive build for sure. 13 cores. 1 core, 50 supplies, alloys, and crystals, but this gives us the black flame grenade. Just wanted to do that because it was instant, to be honest. I think I want to do a couple of these. They only take 7 supplies, alloys, and a little bit of crystals, so...
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We still don't have the Icarus armor. So let's do that. And then I think that'll be good for now. I want to save some alloys just in case we need to build something. Yeah, alloys and crystals go super fast. I mean, supplies do too, but nearly as much. First reaction shot misses. Nice. Almost ready. Okay, assault mission. 15 hours. Experimental Chrysalid King. Berserker Omega. Viper Prime. This is our hidden event, so we need to do that. What's our covert op looking like? It's not that one. How much longer is this going to take? 17 hours? This has to happen first. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Okay. So we have an Exalt squad. An experimental rollout where they have 55 critical defense and 66% explosive damage resistance while at full health. Okay. So I do think we need to bring some strong guys for this, because we can't afford to fail this. Because we don't know what it is. So I think we bring pretty much our A team here. Minus Sparks. Because I want to keep the Sparks ready. Our swordsman. I think that's a pretty solid team. A lot of our weapons are out, though. 2 primes and an omega. That's pretty scary. I'm trying to think if we should just launch our previous mission, even though it's early. Oh, all they're getting is Shadow Squad. Gatekeeper Prime. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll launch this mission first so that we can get the gear back, and then we'll launch the other one when we get out of it. Might be the best case.
Just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the
Operation Carrion Orb.
This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current
Carrion Orb is actually pretty funny because there's the Gatekeeper Prime. It is the orb. I'm definitely glad I brought my plasma cannon on our mech trooper now.
Along with any other hostile.
There we go. Okay. While I'm here, I forgot. Class count, ultra compact. There we go. Okay. We are at the bottom corner. Oh, it goes. Oh, pretty far. Wow. Let's see, can I follow the... Ooh. Okay. It's a little ways. Funny enough, our scouts. Let's get you scouting. Oh, there we go. I think I want to throw. Can I get over there? How far? Right there. Just to kind of see if there's enemies right there too. Nope. Okay, good. Let's get everyone moving up here.
Advancing quickly. Good copy. Moving on
Somewhat
target.
at the back here.
I'm going this way. Pushing that direction.
Roger, holding.
Oh, are they gonna spot? Nope. Okay. Well, they're going perfectly into the blind spot. Okay. Anna. Let's get you right
Come on,
here.
move.
Okay, so the wall's here. So it actually doesn't go that far. Just visually it does. So we're looking like all of the enemies are going to be in this section. Which probably means we want to take these guys out here before we pull more.
To that position.
Is my thinking. We could warp shield in.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hmm. The bishop's kind of rough to deal with here. So I'm thinking we could overwatch. The problem is if they walk away from us, that doesn't help us. Hopefully they wander back into us.
Watch order confirmed.
Just because I kind of need to get our guys into a good spot. And obviously our sniper can't fire. If she moves.
In position.
And I do think I kind of want to stick over here. Just in case.
I will guard this area.
And then also it really helps Anna. Oh, they're moving away. Oh, hi there. 3 hunter killers. And a biocaptain and biomech.
Hold boxing.
Okay. This became slightly more problematic. Our shotgun does hit most of them. We do have run and gun. How big of a range? Within 8 tiles and a wide cone of fire. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. You have a shot on 3 of them. Of course, because they have the crit resistance, it's not an amazing shot. Go right here. That could be a good flank. The question is, how do we want to open with this? A bio-captain domination? That would be pretty funny. Oh, do you know what would be even funnier? Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Let's overdrive serum. Oh, this is blink, not swap. Okay. Warp shield. Here. Okay. Transposition. With the biomech. Hi there. How's it going? Okay. Okay, the mech didn't do anything. Oh, right, because he got stunned. Okay, and then what I can do is warp back here. And we can still try a domination here. I think I still want to try it on the captain. But I will also do the draw fire. So they have a much higher chance of targeting you. And then we try the captain. Which lands. Which might be a little bad, because now... Okay, they're not being pulled. Okay, good. Now... we can take a shot, or we can ghost. Kinetic strike against the biomech, which does an absolute ton of damage the way we killed him. Except it missed a 99%. I'm sorry, excuse me? Get out of here.
Only fight the battles you know you can win.
Expanded mag, pressurizer, and kinetic lance.
Sure.
That is just ridiculous. So this is really cool that we can do with the sword now. Only 64%, huh? We have 25 defense. Wow. Okay.
I'm busted.
Missed.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, hit that one.
They got me.
Oh, acid blood. Forgot about that. Okay. There we go.
Okay, so I got one.
Then... oh, I didn't... I shouldn't have killed him with that.
Alright, I'll go.
I forget that I need to kill them with the shooting instead. Quick stim to clear the acid. %75% on the bishop in the back is not terrible. I mean, we do have a warning shot, but I think this is fine. Oh, and we crit too. Nice. With the crit resistance, not even to mention that. Wow. And then, yeah, with you, we'll do Gunslinger. 80% chance to hit the bishop in the back. Nice.
How many is that
Picking
now?
up an inbound advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO.
Blade Storm.
Don't let him get on board that ship.
Missed. Wow. Wait, he hit me with Blade Storm from my Blade Storm? Oh my goodness, he just got toasted. Good shot. Shredded, but dodged. I'm surprised none of them went after our other guy, because he's got the module on right now to increase aggro. I do want to try and keep him alive, if I can. The only thing is I don't know for sure if I can see him from here. Let's see. I can. Let's try and keep him alive. $14 health. Crazy. $15 armor, 16 dodge. Wow. I mean, you are melee focused, so I do want to get you up front, but there we go, 91%. Yeah, you got dazed, unfortunately. Let's get you back here. If I could get the hunter kill, that would be nice.
I hope it's worth it.
That'll re-stealth.
Big deal.
Fine. The business. I don't know if this is going to target our ally, though. I don't want that. Dodged. But we do get a second shot now. Nice.
Something of value.
Half the enemies down. Stock. Epic lockbox.
Secure.
I'm glad that that's actually working now. Yeah, so defense is lowered by 35, but you get 6 extra shields until the next turn. Scoot you up here. Just gonna reload.
We're green to go.
Staying here.
Oh, that was the Archon. Alright, Anna. Do you mind going to show us where they are? Aw, you cannot see them through there. That sucks. Let's go here. Wow.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna move in.
I'm going over
Do a
here.
bit of an overwatch. Oh. Oh, they were much farther back than I thought. Let's do a run and gun so that we can get to here. And Overwatch.
Watch order confirmed.
Hunker down with the shield. Profit. We can't do much this turn, so let's just reconceal. You... Just Overwatch. No Overwatch. And Overwatch. Oh! I see you. Got the disorient. And the stun, thanks to the riot rounds. Oh, interesting. So they're not moving forward. This might get them. Nope. We might be able to take them out right here. Look at that.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining
Now,
hostiles.
I'm a little
We can't
spooked
allow them to recover
because
the general's
I was
body.
expecting a giant ball of death here. Which we technically still are.
Closing on target position now.
So they're back here. They might be on the side. Let's see.
I'm going this way.
They don't have line of sight through here, which is good then.
Location.
We can use Anna to go see. Nothing. Nothing. Wow. Okay.
I have this. Waiting here.
All set.
They're just hiding in a corner somewhere. Apparently. Oh, there they are. Well, there's the Spectre anyway. Ah, there's the orb. Giant red ball. Ooh, okay, unfortunate. But a ton of armor. I think that's 10 armor. Obviously the Spectres are a problem too, because they could take 2 of our soldiers out of commission. And they're still further back. Okay. So what do you have? Automatically raise any dead soldier, civilian, or advent soldier in range as a puppet. Wow. Up to 16 damage with his beam. Explodes when dead. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. So I think I'm gonna make it over here against the Spectre. Oh, he's up top. Good to know. Okay. How's your overdrive is going to be over at the end of this turn, so let's get that up and running. So let's go here,
To that
maybe.
position.
Now we could rapid fire, but we definitely don't have the shred. So I think I'm going to gunslinger. That way, if he decides to move at all or react, we'll get shots against him. How's yours? Also going to end here, so let's activate it.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Siphon will. Can't do. What I think I want to do is move over here, provoke the orb, because Samuel is probably the best target for it. You can be poisoned. You can't be panicked, though. Spectres cannot. So let's Venom Stem. Got the Disorient. Okay. So I think I'm gonna shoot with Stinger. 40 defense is rough. I think I want to use Anna to take out one of the Spectres if we can.
I'm spotted.
So lightning, miss the
Shot wide.
90% chance. Dodged.
Just a little off.
Let's jump back
Alright,
here.
I'll go.
We have another way of damaging him. 57%. Oh, and it got the crit. I wish it didn't, funny enough. So I was trying to get the kill for Anna there. Only a 50% hit chance. Okay, that's actually fine because now you're in range of Blade Storm hitting. I think I'm just gonna Overwatch. Only these two are left. I think I want to do this just to get that shred. Shred 5. Okay, he had 10 armor. Okay, yep. Blade Storm. Missed. Okay. Pistol. Hit. Shred 3.
Tissue damage.
Missed the shot on a map. Beautiful. Sweet. Gatekeeper's Call. It was supposed to resurrect. I don't see it resurrecting. Not that I'm going to complain too much about it, but... Can't kill with this, so I think I'm just going to stealth.
They won't see a thing.
Rebuke. Oh. What's going on? Wow. Something happened there. Wait, did it blow up? What killed it? The blade storm didn't. It said it missed. Huh. Okay. Once again, I'm not going to complain about it. Let's hit you with a pistol if we can. Nice. Shred that armor. And then we can double shot. First one hits. Second one also hits, even though he dodged. And then we can move over to hit the Spectre. 1 damage, but got the rupture off. Can't really get anywhere. I can see him. Because there is still one more back here I need to be a little careful of. Get him. Drop the crit. Beautiful.
I cracked your securities and your face.
Let's get this door open so it doesn't reveal.
Heading there now.
Where are you? We know he's back here somewhere.
Got it covered.
You know what? Let's heal the captain. Why not? He's been keeping them occupied. Oh, it's on the other side. Right on the wall there.
Yes, Commander.
Let's do something fun then.
Copy that. Coming.
On Overwatch.
Let's move you right here. Okay.
I will safeguard that location.
We'll move you here. You're gonna stay put. You're gonna overwatch. And we're gonna blast a hole through this wall. That way, he's gonna spot us. Or not. Alright.
They're on to me.
We got the hit. Oh, he was already aggroed. Okay. Sure.
Happy now. My ammo's running low.
Okay, it was a little less ambushy than I thought it was going to be, but hey. And we got flawless. Look at that. Because our shield absorbed all the explosive damage, I suppose. Nice. Not a ton of damage, but that's okay. doing a ton of damage with that Overwatch ability. I really like that one. The cone-based Overwatch. Warden, you were just there to absorb things, so fair enough. Prophet hitting both shots. White coat doing your job. You missed. Can't believe you missed that 99%. That's funny. Alright. As always. Oh, that's a wall. We have to use a different location, I think. Oh. Can we get one where there's not a wall right behind camera? I like that. See this, the yell at the same time. Beautiful. Always love a flawless mission. Yeah, I guess the dominated bio captain was the only one that actually took HP damage.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged.
Nicely done.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must
2
be
promotions.
by now.
Warp Warden, unfortunately, is a little shaken here. White Coat's tired. Immunity to knockback. Bonus aim and crit when equipped with a shield, which you always are, so that's pretty good. Swapping locations with an ally, and then immediately activate shield wall. Castling, very nice. Slice a target with gusts of magical wind. Deals damage to a distant foe. Only usable after shield wall. It's kind of interesting. And speed. Oh my god. Speed shift. Reduces the warden's mobility by 1, but increases the squad's by 1. It's not bad. Let's do shield stability, I think. And then Anna. Banish is really good. Although Finesse is also really good. I think Vanish is a better survival tool. Actually, this is only 14, so we can take it because we have 16 points. There we go. Very nice. Oh, we actually got an acid grenade. Lovely. Very similar to the more common ones we find. The inscription is illegible, but seems to denote this equipment may be more powerful than common equipment from the lockboxes.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Interesting. Okay. All right, let's save and see what we got. So we need to do part 2, which I want to get going beforehand. So this is just a standard covert action. Let's get these guys out here, unequip. So this is going to give Will. Probably our Psy Priest. Send our aspirant and medical sniper. There is a capture chance though, which is not great. So I actually don't know if I'm going to send them with equipment. Because there's no ambush chance. It's just if one gets captured or not, and I don't want to lose gear. In that case, maybe we don't send medical sniper. Let's send... Spec Ops. And I'm gonna take... I do wish there was a way of just removing the combat sim instead of just swapping it, but I guess just doing that's fine. Okay. Now we have the mission. 12 hours. Now, yes, so we have the Chrysalid King. The longbow isn't too bad, but it does have a very long-range missile barrage. The Omega's pretty scary. Obviously, Viper, any of the primes are scary. Eesh. Okay. I might actually send our Sparks on this, because this is the hidden event counter, and we can't really afford any really bad ones, and they definitely could be. Like, there's a dark event. Obviously, they're semi-permanent the way we're playing. There's a dark event which literally says you cannot buy anything from the black market, which obviously is pretty rough. And what else? I don't want to level up our scavenger. Scavenger also has extra medkit charges, so you can kind of act as a bit of a healer as well. Tau Commander. Tau Commander. I don't remember, does this make you bigger? Oh, the same size. Crisis. Oh no, this is Snip, so he needs the cannon. You're gonna get beam launcher, munition mount, the ordnance computer, archer. So what does this do? 2, technically up by 2, so 4 damage, 99 armor pierce. So it shatters, disorients, and psionic something. Okay. Black flame. Let's do the acid. Radiation. Let's see. So the longbow mech, and I think the Archons are the only ones I think here that are robotic in any way. Yeah. Let's give you the critical, I think. Because again, we're still limited as with, like our other squad is still geared. Wait, where is our... The mech trooper from the last mission had the plasma gun. Why do I not see it here? Hold on. Wait, did he have a face cannon? No, there it is. Plasma minigun. Okay. But for some reason, BT does not see it. But he sees the other ones. That's weird. Huh. Okay. That's very weird. Oh, I bet it's because we haven't reset his class, so it's weird now. Because the Sparks obviously got their classes tweaked. That might be it. Let's go for radiation. I'm gonna do Eagle Probe. Optimize repair bots. Yes. There we go, nanogel. So let's see, what about you? So you can't see it either. However, you still can see the correct flamer. You're definitely going... Let's take a heavy strike. Adaptive burst driver. Let's give you the overdrive, why not? You're gonna get shield generator, pest control, cloistered, and nano gel. Already did snip. We'll give the rage armor to the officer, so he gets the extra melee stuff as well. Bolt rifle. We can try. I just want to try something other than the las gun on him. Sure. Let's go for the plating. You are going to have overdrive with a nano gel. So the Icarus armor, what is this? So 7 health, 1 mobility, 2 armor. It's got the Icarus reposition. And Panic Archons.
The Archon's mobility, this
That's kind of funny.
should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
We do have Archons, don't we? I don't remember if we have them here. Well, it won't let me preview for some reason. Yeah, we do, right here. Fusion gun. Ah. I don't think hack's necessary. We have a couple ones that we could skull mine though. But we don't have it with us, it's on the other group, it looks like. So let's just take the Mark III. Since you're really our support for the mechs, let's take the shield drone. And riot rounds. And our scavenger is going to take upgraded stealth suit, the shadow lance, actually taking the katana is not bad because that's a free action attack you could do. You do want a med kit, and let's take needle. Maybe? Is there anything else I'd rather have? Not really. We could take the throwing knife for a chance to stay concealed, but I don't think that's going to be popping up too much. I do want to get the nano gel, so I'm a little scared if you get de-stealthed. I think that's good. You also have 20 AP to spend. critically hit with Overwatch and reaction attacks, and an additional Overwatch shot for every additional action point spend. This Waylay is pretty good. Wasteland Sniper. Fire at a target. If they are organic, they bleed for an additional damage per turn. Kill shots with this retain concealment if concealed. That's our first way of maintaining stealth. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that they rolled really good XCOM stuff here. I'm thinking we take Wasteland Sniper and Shadow Strike. We're gonna try and boost your critical damage here. So we'll do aim, crit damage, crit chance, snip, crit chance, crit damage, a little bit of aim, phase cannon, any clip size, aim, free reload. Actually, in that case, we have enough. I can put the superior scope in. You will do increased aim, reaction fire, free reload. Chainsword, you don't have. You have Blade Storm. No. So let's get plus 15 aim to allies. You are the officer giving buffs pretty much across the board, so that makes sense. Upgrade equipment in the katana. Mobility, stealth, armor pierce. Damage to damage over time suffering enemies. It's not bad. Well, we could tie that up with something like... See, I don't know if the radiation counts as damage over time. So what I'm thinking is we could do acid rounds, because acid counts. Fusion gun, let's do aim, free reload, because that will help us out quite a bit with face off. Then the solar flare. Reaction fire, auto reload, increased range. Wait, is that? We still haven't gotten a better one. These charges. Okay. I think we're good. One's got that. Upgrades, good. Weapons, good. Oh, Spark Shield. Chance to deflect projectiles. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I'm just gonna really quickly run to the washroom while we actually load into the match here. Just gonna wait for this so I can press go. Okay, I will be right back.
operating mobile survey teams
Oh, well,
from some of their trains in this region, and we've located an unprotected terminal connected to their network nearby. The data we're
All right.
after is critical to the aliens' latest operation.
Gnawing
This is
Calm
our chance to
is an
stop their progress.
interesting
We'll need to
description
move
for
in
this
and
mission.
secure the site, remove any hostile threats, and gain control of the access point to recover the data.
All right. Let's see what we got. Raring to go, I see.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The act.
As always, we're going to save the game. Okay. The bottom corner. Wow, this is huge. Okay. Well, this does seem like the best spot for Snip to be. Let's hit the binoculars here. See what we're working with. Chrysalid King, Hunter. Oh, yeah. The fact that binoculars can't see them, it means this is a massive map. Okay.
Copy that. Coming.
I don't think they can see me from here, but it is a little scary. Let's see if I can spot them. Oh, the problem is I don't have stealth armor on you, do I? You have the Icarus.
Let's crack on, mates!
Okay. A little bit. Can we spot them? Yes, we do. Okay. So we spot them. It looks like we can see... Okay, yes, we can see the detection.
Boosting!
Let's move here. And we'll move you...
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
We'll just do a little bit of an Overwatch turn here. Except for you. They're moving away. Okay, that's fine. We do have a 22 turn limit. The only thing is we're also expecting Exalt to show. Don't have any cover there either.
Copy. I'm on it.
That's a copy.
Be nice if we could see more, but we don't have great lines of sight here.
Repositioning here.
Got my eye on that spot.
Oh, okay, so these are the other shells. So the HE is like a targeted one, right? Yeah. How far can we shoot? Oh, wow. Pretty far.
Raj.
Oh, his Icarus jumps are actually free actions. Instead of this... Oh, I guess that's the difference between the stealth suit. Because the stealth suit still costs an action, which makes sense. Augmented speed, so we can scoot up here. Spot those guys, Shield Bearer and a Lancer.
Always ready. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's see. We also have a hack there on the tower. Be pretty nice. We do want BT to move up to get those Overwatch shots. If for some reason... Oh, we put the hollow targeter on you instead of the gremlin, that's why. Oops. It's a pretty nice shot, actually. I think we'll move up and do it next turn if we need it. Snip. You're gonna need line of sight here. Let's move you. Pilot's gonna stick pretty close behind BT. Can't really move you into a great spot here. So you're gonna stick right there, I think. Gordon. Let's get you moving as well. Now, there isn't a ton of enemies here, but they are spooky ones.
I'm watching.
Come on, defend that zone.
Do I want to interrupt? Interrupt makes sense if the king moves back and engages. The problem is I don't know if he will. I think I'm going to, just in case.
Stand by.
Is he gonna... Oh, no, they're moving away, okay. Oh boy, hello. Now that's a pod. Okay. The Berserker Omega plus her Archon Valkyries. Okay. So what does the shrapnel look like? Not super long range. Like I can't hit them from here, but still pretty good. What does the hack look like for you? 75% for distraction. It's not terrible, but it's pretty risky too. Let's use binoculars again here, now that they're on cooldown. There they are. I think we might want to take these guys out while these guys are moving away. They're gonna see us pretty much everywhere here, except for right there.
Location.
Let's get you over here. So I do want to be able to see these guys if they move. Let's use overdrive serum. That way I can get into more cover here.
To war.
Warden. Let's get you here. Oh, that's in range of the turret. Shoot. So I guess not.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Picking off prey here.
Oof. Vanguard gonna overwatch, snip. I do have face off, so we could shoot all 4 of them. Which is actually not like the worst idea. Only I could see all 4 of them from a good spot. Maybe I just wait and save your move then. So how could we open with this? We could overdrive with snip, take a standard shot, then take a thunderclap. The problem is, I guess we won't get the reload. That's the only problem. Although that's only if BT doesn't get a single hit. Up here, you actually see all 4. I wonder if Icarus Jump breaks concealment. We're about to find out. It does not. That's another really good thing. Actually opening with a face-off. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's teamwork. So BT technically is in Overwatch right now, but has an action that he can do afterward. We will face off, clean up a kill with snip if we can. Then you can also take a second shot on top of that. Hit shred, hit stun, disorient stun. Wow, nice. Didn't land it on the Omega, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh boy, she's on the way. I was gonna say.
My world would have eaten you alive.
Can she... I can't see her there. She does have vault. That's unfortunate. Omega Devastating Punch. Plasma Quake sound terrifying. So we could rapid fire the Omega. Although, fortunately, there's a wall in the way. So we're looking at 22 to 26 damage. That still wouldn't kill it. The only thing would be if we overwatch and hit with you, there's a chance. We could also combat presence pilot to get him out of the way. I think I'm gonna do. I mean, I could overwatch, but I'm just gonna fall back here. Oh, they saw the armor and panic. Nice. So what do we do here? The problem is I want to only hit the Omega. Oh, do you know what we can do? Hold on. Let's overdrive. Activate serial. Absolutely blast the first one. Absolutely blast the second one. Then we have 3 AP to play with. I would love to blow up this wall so that BT could see the Omega. And so that... But I don't want to actually damage her. So I don't want her to get an extra action. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now... we could thunderclap. So the question is, do I want to shoot here? No. I think what I have to do is suppress.
Attacking hostile position.
Do I thunderclap or just take a shot? That's the only thing. I think we have to thunderclap to get the kill. Oh, we crit for 43. Let's go.
Hello?
Okay, that was a lot more successful than I thought. Oh, right, because Snip got the new passive yesterday. Where is it here? Plus 20% total damage. So after everything's calculated on critical hits. And we've definitely autopsied berserkers. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we can just long watch then. That was a solid turn.
Reinforcements inbound.
They might spot us here, which means Snip is going to absolutely blast one of these guys, I think. Yup. Just gone.
Looks like I beat you. High five.
Lancer's not down, though. Okay. Whew. I think I'm just going to take him out with a kinetic strike to not even worry about it. Dodge for half. Well, we can take him out. I do think I want to stay up on this corner.
Going to explore over there.
Because we're going to move down this way next. I think I'm going to use a free reload. Just so that we can do our normal movement and stuff on top of everything else. Again, the turret can see us if we push right here. So I'm going to stealth up with Warden. And go grab this loot. A core, a stock, evil gaze, and heavy barrel. Don't know what the heavy barrel is. I do want to be a little cautious because the king could just come up here and try and om-nom Hayden. Which would not be great. What does it want me to... It wants me to rage strike it. I'm not sure about that one.
Do not presume to command me. Always ready.
Oh, there's a Viper. There's the Viper, I guess I should say. Nice.
Damage detected.
Wow. I think it's poison. Okay.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Let's see here. I'm thinking if we could crit take out the turret, that would be amazing. Beautiful. That way we get the reload off in addition. Not quite. Kill shots, retain concealment. Okay. No, oh, frame rage of the other turret now. I think we overdrive to kill the second turret.
On the move. Here they come.
Oh, that is not the people I was thinking of. Hi there. No Overwatch. No Overwatch. That sucks. BT is not hitting those Overwatches today. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I want to just take out the turret, though. Definitely gonna overdrive here. We'll use burst drivers as well. And we'll move in, smack the Viper, which should kill.
Taking fire!
Forgot about that. Bonk. There we go. Then we can take a flamethrower against these guys. Not really, since the priest is not going to get hit. So we just
attack that
Overwatch it.
zone!
Sadly not in range. Okay. Oh, I could have used this to destroy their cover. I didn't even think of that. That would have been a good flamethrower. Ooh, you know what we could do actually? If I move over here. That's this one down here. Actually, it's got pretty good resistance. BT, do you have... No, teamwork's on cooldown. I want to shut down the mech because I don't want it to launch missiles at our guys this turn. And then next turn we can hit it with the reduction to tech defense, then do the control hack. Hayden here. Rage strike. Now the striker does have specialist here. Get a free reaction shot with your primary at any visible enemy within 4 tiles that moves or fires. However, with Hayden's armor as it is, I don't particularly care. Or we move, take out the priest. The only problem is his other melee attacks are not actions. Or sorry, they are turned ending. So. I'm thinking then we just use this to move here. I don't want to move too far because again that king is over here somewhere. You have 2 actions left. What's your accuracy with double shooting the turret? 100%. Oh, okay. Okay. Standard shot the turret.
Negative weapons penetration.
Can you get the kill with Wasteland? You do have Needle. I wonder if that counts for turrets, since they are technically out in the open. They're like, they are the things that can generate cover. I'm gonna bank on it being no.
Pacified.
However, this we can do.
Opening up.
It didn't. Oh, he's just. Oh, he's got sustain.
Spotted.
Let's just take the striker out. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, lead by example, no kidding. And you're just going to hang out there because we don't want Pilot to lose his cover. Alright. Here comes the squad.
New target sighted.
Plane. Got
Drop
him.
cargo over there.
Nice.
I downed another mark.
Good job. Okay. So with Pilot, I want to root kit virus. Reduce that hack defense if we can. Then fatal exception. 100% chance now. Beautiful. Like a 0% crit chance here. Not sure why. I'm thinking I would like to mark at least one of them here. Probably you. And then Hunker. Longbow. Yeah, so look at how long range this is. That's why I wanted to make sure we hacked him, because he could just knock any of us down. Oh, do you know what? I should have blown the cover up. That's okay. Still gonna do it. Oh, it didn't blow it up. Alright. I will reload this turn.
Ready to fire.
Just because I can't see the other guys. I need to go hack. Superior expanded mag. Okay, got one to roll. We got a rare one and a key. Nice.
Thanks.
Let's just get the shield up. Snip. You cannot see anyone other than the longbow. So I think I'm gonna relocate you with the jetpack onto this side of the train here. Because what we can do is we can do an interrupt to take a shot on their turn instead. Don't have good hacking. We do want Pilot to go and hack this because we want to see what options we have for benefits. But we need to clear these guys out first. Take cover. I think I'm going to do that just in case they try shooting. And we'll Overwatch. Let's see what happens. Miss. There you go.
There is no emotion.
That was a little bit close, lads.
Kill zone. Okay, so Negan is definitely a target because he's got the AP rounds. Ow. Oh, stasis, okay. Okay. It's a bit annoying. Okay. Let's get this going. So snips. Oh, you can't shoot because they can't see. Right. No one's in range of that.
Orders confirmed.
Well, we don't have like a great face-off or anything.
Heading this way.
We could rage strike to get in there, which is actually not half bad. Nice. Okay. Let's use binoculars really quick just to see where the king is if he's nearby. Oh, he's all the way down here. Okay. Let's go over to Snip. %56% crit. The heat shell looks like it'll kill for sure. But we have to move Hayden.
Our flank is exposed.
What's our chance? Let's mark you. Go over and melee attack you. Nice. Okay. pilot can't get there. Actually, you can. If you Icarus jump. Do we have teamwork up? We do not. That sucks. Oh, we can rain check though.
Cover me. I'm on the objective.
Let's see. 2 to 4 new rookies will join the Avenger or delay the Dark Event projects by 2 weeks. Delaying them's really nice because that gives all of our guys time to get back from like the covert ops, because that's 14 days. And I think the longest one was 16. I think. So they're generally all going to be back. But we could also get up to 4 new soldiers to actually play the other classes. We can always, I think we can just always retrain. Actually, no, we can't, because the retrain's disabled. I think we'll do... This allows us to have more soldiers and more fun. This one protects us a bit. I mean, this is also, like, within... like 2 to 3 days. I think we're just going to do this one. Wow. And getting 4 soldiers would be, up to 4 soldiers is great.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Okay.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Oh, I thought I did more damage than that. Okay. Shield up, just in case. And snip if you don't mind. Oh, you can't see them. Alright. Blue move into a melee attack. Let's go on this far side so we don't get hit by the explosion. There's the other one.
My position is compromised. The light
Bonk.
consumes me.
Oh, I can just get her done. So let's hit Negan. Right. I don't think I can hit through here. No. So we'd have to go shield bonk.
I need a hop up.
And then we can do powered strike. Bomb. Done. Having Soul Steel is kind of cool, actually. I might try and grab them. Uh, 286%. First one hit, second one hit. Beautiful. Let's just hit the shield.
Defend this zone.
So we have the king over here we need to deal with still. Let's see, how far can we get? Pretty far. Where are you, my friend? There he is. Oh. He's going that way. Okay. Not really where I was hoping he'd go, but fair enough.
Let's crack on.
Let's hit him here, I think. Didn't get the knockdown, unfortunately. Let's get the paint. Suppression. Now the question is, do I want to hit him with anything? I don't think so. So let's just overdrive.
Sniper.
That'll let us reload. It's a decent chance to crit still. Overwatch here. Move Hayden down here. So he can get the Overwatch as well.
Stay my hand again, and you may lose yours.
Warden. I'm surprised that the crit is so low. But just in case he lives, I think I want to shoot with this first. Good crit. 26. For some reason he didn't get a reaction on that, which is what I was hoping and expecting. I mean, if it crits... There you go. 13 damage and a bleed. Ooh, beautiful. Now I hope we don't end right there. Okay. So how can I do this here? So I want to call the Sky Ranger here. Relocate right beside the body so I can carry it. And then we can evac with. Aw, capture failed. That sucks. That sucks. So I don't think we can... Can Icarus jump? You're outside. Pick you up. Now, this mech is going to go hostile as soon as pilot leaves. That's it. That's the only thing here. we're gonna have to worry about. You are right here.
They hear their doom approaching.
Now, Vanguard can just shoot him as soon as he becomes hostile. Let's see. Did not survive the capture, but we got the loot. Extra loot for it. I want to do this last, just in case it ends the mission. Augmented speed to get a move of action, so we don't end our turn when we pick them up.
Take me to them, that I may render judgment. Another day, then.
Wow. None of them feel like living today, apparently. Oh, do you know what we could do? Let's just lob an explosive shot all the way here. There we go.
Overwatch confirmed.
I can just move back here.
Coming!
It would be nice if the Sparks could pick them up, but I don't think they can. I can try moving over there with BT really quick. Oh no, they evac, okay. Very nice. Oh, second flawless. Let's go. Yeah, BT did not trigger those Overwatches very often. I guess that's the thing, right? It's a 25% chance, so could be rough. Snips getting MVP actually. 119 damage. Cooper hitting all 5 of his shots. Aiden, Scavenger doing okay as well. The 3 amigos and the mechs. Trying to see where I can actually get the others in the picture. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're at the back. Edge, maybe? You can kind of see them. One there. One there. And one behind the leg. Just Hayden's head peeking out.
I think we need more
Sure.
dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Beautiful. Now the question is, are they going to be tired from this mission? I also want to know if it's going to show what loot items we got from trying to capture them specifically, or it's just going to be added into the pool.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the...
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Okay, Warden got tired. The others are good. Very nice. So it doesn't say. So we have one superior to roll. Acid damage and panics the target. Nice. So we got the personal combat chips. We got weapon fragments. We can salvage what we can and sell it at the black market.
A glorious battle. Advent
Awesome.
stands no chance against against our combined might, Commander.
Nice. Okay. Let's save. As always. Yes, we have the supply drop. Okay, that's definitely...
You just can't leave well enough alone, can you? It's obvious where
Definitely worth doing.
but I don't think you'll like what you find.
Especially since we get double the rewards. Hey Blaze, are you using many mods? We are. We definitely are. Let me take a look. Now, to be fair, a good chunk of these are cosmetic. However, we are running a total of 798. Which is why I save often. We even had to write some of my own mods to kind of be a bridge between them, which was interesting because I've never really done that before. So but yeah, quite a few. You have 66 by it, even without the grading. Oh, it's from the PCS chip. Then yeah, let's do that. Stop playing this game after it keeps crashing with mods, so I guess I'll try again. Are you trying to launch it normally or using the alternative mod loader? Because one of the biggest things is sometimes people use the standard launcher, and that will almost always crash with even more than a few mods. So if you're not using that, I highly suggest getting it. Because it kind of works and helps so that you don't run into issues with that. Don't even remember. That's fair. But yeah, it's called the alternative mod loader. It essentially handles a lot of conflicts and stuff. It'll tell you if you're missing dependents and, you know, if there's duplicates, things like that. It's just super handy. So, yeah.
Resistance communications
Okay,
facility
comms
now
is done.
operational.
So I think that's like Avenger pretty much set. Yeah, I don't think we really need anyone else. Technically, we need 2 more engineers and then full. Is this Long War? No, so we are using some mods from Long War, but we're not running the Long War of the Chosen specifically because a lot of mod conflicts would have happened. If I do another playthrough, I might do Long War of the Chosen with another system as well called Amalgam. But those two wouldn't mesh well with the mods we already wanted to use, so we just didn't. However, for example, we have some of the classes from Long War. I don't remember specifically which ones are which, but on the workshop there's Long War of the Chosen classes, and then you can use that in the base game without the actual Long War. So yeah, as you can tell, we have a few classes at the top here. It just goes off the screen. Which is why I was excited when we got the hack done. So we're going to have some extra soldiers joining us here. 2 to 4 soldiers for free is quite nice. And I need to remove your trait. Chance to panic when concealment is broken is terrible because I can guarantee you that happens once a mission. So, get rid of that. Makes sense. Yeah. So we also have a new assault, 13 hours. Let's get these two done. Oh, this is the rescue. Serial autoloader. Built for the highest possible performance when under overdrive. During it, you gain cereal. Not to be confused with breakfast. AP refunded on kills with standard shots, and ammo is reloaded. Oh my goodness, we can put that on BT. Like, I know, obviously, Snip has that already, but that's crazy. Thank you. Do we have anything else going? No. Yeah, the mods make it a surprise for the aliens facing America's super soldiers more than normal humans. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we also have a lot of very scary enemy mods, including some that can delete your soldiers from existence, pretty much. So one of them is called the Requiem Legion. They have a very nasty effect called Requiem Corrosion. And I believe it goes minor, moderate, major, and it gives a damage over time effect. And it's really nasty, and I will show you why. So if I go over to our soldiers here, and if I go to, where is Cooper? There we go. Where are you? Here it is. You see under his name, it says Lesser Corrosion. So every time you get afflicted by corrosion, it builds up to the next stage. If you get to the max stage, he evaporates from existence. It persists between missions. It is very scary. Now, we haven't come across them very much, but apparently progressing the story, which we're doing, makes more of them show up. So I am terrified. We also have, like, feral chrysalid swarms, tons of Advent enemies, new rulers, and, like, mini-bosses, pretty much. It is a very scary world out there. It's only buffed your troops. That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to do something a little bit more on the difficult side. Like, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. We're not playing Iron Man specifically, just because of how many mods we've had to save, reload. I've had to do edits and stuff like that, just because of the nature of running so many mods. But it's been interesting so far. We're finally, like, one of the other mods that's really annoying, actually, is dark events, which the Chosen do against you occasionally, are, I say permanent with quotation marks here. So one of the ones we got very early on because the mission failed. Oh, we have to do it here. Is reduces all income by 50%. And until I think the start of last week, we could not get rid of it, because you can only do covert ops to get rid of them now, instead of them just lasting that month. So for almost the entire campaign, we had 50% resource generation. It was rough. Now we're doing a lot better now, but oh my goodness.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Do that one as well. So you can see here, we still have Midnight Raid Dark Event. And they, you know, don't have a time limit. So right now, all recruitment costs double. And until we do a... Actually, I can show you right now because we have one. Remove Dark Event. Now, this does not show up every month. It is completely random, and it is actually pretty rare. But if you do this, which has a ambush chance on it too, and a capture chance that you have to negate with 55 intelligence, which is a little pricey, you can get rid of a dark event. But it's completely random, and you don't get to choose which dark event it removes. Which again is why it's a little spooky. Okay. So you are ready to over-infiltrate. Do I want to? Probably. Because this is the VIP rescue. So we have our stealth guys, right? Yeah, Scout's going to be moving in to deal with most of that. So yes, I want to over-infiltrate this, I think. We have to hack the Resistance computer. Chrysalid soldiers, hunters, Prime Codex, Outrider, Torture, Priest, Spark, Lancer, Shield, Elite Knight. And I think the Fanatic Crusaders are the ones that detonate. Yeesh. Indoors in the sewers as well. It's not too bad. Could be a little spicy, but not too bad. Apologize for interrupting. Oh yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. I like kind of breaking things down and explaining stuff, so, you know, no worries at all. You know, I probably couldn't do it like every, you know, 10 seconds or anything, but, you know, no worries. All right, what do we want to do? How many robotic enemies do we have here? Oh, for some reason it's not letting me see. Just the Spark. And the Codex, I think. So I don't really need to bring any anti-mech stuff. He has 101 will now. Amazing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we just unlocked our Geth Prime as well. I kind of want to bring you and see what you can do. Let's see here. You are very pink. So you count as a spark. You have overdrive, shred. You can carry bits, and you're immune to fire and poison. It's pretty good. Okay. You can also use... If I put the Tau Commander, he's chonky. Oh, interesting. So you don't use the spark weapons, even though you can use the spark armor. a geth using a... Oh my goodness, that's a ginormous bolter. I do need to get the upgraded bit for you then. And you have 2 heavy weapons. I'm pretty sure we can grab a bit. I believe they're here. Gremlin. Powered bit. Absolutely. So what do I want to bring on you then? Definitely the plating. With a shotgun. Oh, we can put the fusion blade on it. I don't see that here though. Maybe because it's specifically marked as a bit versus heavy weapon? Sure, let's try it. Let's give you... Oh, one thing to note is that you do not have a inventory slot for the vests, which is a little unfortunate. I'll do that afterward, I think. So I want to see what he has. Interesting. So normally all of our soldiers, including the Sparks, have vests, which help in a myriad of ways. Since we're facing a lot of just standard, like, humanoid soldiers, I don't mind bringing Zombie along. We could bring our Sword Master to help. I don't know if it can be repaired. Or does it need healing? I guess we should bring thermal just to test it so we know for the future. Then we can bring medical. I almost don't want to bring the medical sniper just because we're in sewers. So it might be a little difficult. Bring defender. And one more. We could bring Hertz. We don't have any other healers, really. Like, obviously we have Skull ready, but I want to save you for, like, the Avenger Assault that's going to come soon. So yeah, let's bring Hertz here. Don't know if I did this already, so let's unequip everyone. Who would like that? I think I'll put the Rage Armor on our Defender, because our Swordmaster doesn't really need it, to be honest. Let's use the Alloy Cannon, since we haven't really seen that one yet. Powered Shield. You can take the Phosphor Blaster. tank one with overdrive serum, probably. So these are the vests. So essentially, you can equip one vest at a time, and they have different effects. Normally, they increase health by a certain amount, normally like 1 or 2, or armor, 1 and 2, and then have a side effect. So, for example, +2 health, and at the start of the turn, you heal 2 up to a maximum of 8. So they're pretty handy. These are the ones we've gotten more recently: 1 health, 2 armor, and regen, which are really nice. But it also reduces damage taken after the first instance by 33%. So it's very useful on our tank characters. Which is why I'm sad that for some reason the Geth unit does not have it. I'll have to see what's causing that. Not sure. Because that's a big difference. Who do we want? We don't have any Valkyries. Or sorry, yeah, mostly just Advent. Who wants to reposition? I would say the Blade Master. The only question is, if we put this on, it only gives 2 armor. Which I guess is fine, especially if we want to put the extra armor on. Goes to 4. With 17 health, that's not bad. We need the upgraded longsword. Upgraded Psyamp. We're going to give you the other overdrive serum. And black flame grenade. Because you're going to be up close with them. Zombie. I don't remember. Do you have extra? You do not have extra. It is Hertz. I think that's the only one that does. Okay. For med kits. Let's give you a stealth suit with the scram gun, because you're generally using... sorry, just give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. Doctor. So since the Psionic Blade Master doesn't actually need it as much, I'm going to swap the underlay over to you, because you need it a lot. We'll give you... should travel light just for the extra mobility, I think. You're definitely going to be in a more support capacity, so we can take the shield drone with the ghost grenade. And the under armor. Okay. 2 more to go. Thermal. You are going to get what here? We want the extra mobility on Hertz. So let's give you the war suit. With the fusion gun. Let's do Gremlin Mark III. With torsion cannon. We're going to grab the radiation grenade, probably. And you will have our last nano gel. Because Hertz is going to take the 22 stealth suit. We're going to give you hot shot las gun. The arc blaster. Volkite, medkit, radiation rounds. Is there anything else I want? Let's just do the lead line, I think. Cool. Alright, weapons. Heavy bolter. So you just have your general shooting right now. You don't really have any... Like, you have overdrive. And shred. But you don't have any, like, other abilities yet. I guess you're probably the best for riot rounds because you can take 3 shots every once in a while. So let's go for... Actually, what's your aim? That's pretty important too. Ooh, that's gross. Hey, you were definitely getting some aim. We got clip size of 3, so let's do clip size. Miss shots do damage. Increased aim. Free reload. With the longsword, we're going to do mobility. Stealth. Armor piercing. Let's see. The shotgun. Probably. Let's do... Do you have reactions? Yes, you do. Actually, you have a lot. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with the primary weapon. Plus, you get actually, yeah, you get a ton, right? And then you get the melee attacks on nearby. So let's do clip size. Because if you get targeted twice, you're using all of your ammo. So then we'll also do the free reload. then our hot shot, we are going to do free reload, increased aim. I don't remember, do you have ready for anything? So you're going to be doing Overwatch and you're taking additional shots. So we're going to do reaction fire damage. Clip size. And then we can put the crit chance. Oh. Crit chance and crit damage on you, especially for the face-off. That's a lot. Lastly, for the scram gun, aim, crit chance, crit damage. Okay. Shield, you already have your upgrade. We need the Psi underlay abilities, and I think that's it. Upgrade equipment. Let's do... Ooh, Void Rift. Blinding the target's pretty nice. And let's do Hellish Rebuke. It's all pretty good. Then lastly is Zombie. Let's do Thunderous Roar, Kinetic Lance, Restore Life, and then Kinetic Rescue. Wait, can you... Oh, I think I sent her off with the Telekinetic Reaper. Yeah, we don't have any standard ones. Okay. Okay. Armor, check. Weapons, check. Everything else, check. Except for the ammo on the Geth. I think that's good to go. Let's give you... This is Hack the Computer. I'm just now remembering, so I kind of want the Hack Gremlin on you instead, so we have a higher chance of getting bonuses. Let's give you... I guess we'll bring the battle scanner. Riot rounds. Cool. I think that's everything. Do we have any PCS that we want to put in? Adrenaline's really good, actually. Whenever you score a kill, gain a shield until the end of the mission. Can activate up to 5 times per mission. Does not activate when targeting lost, which is fine. You have reflex for the extra action point, which is pretty solid. Maybe Solace? So I don't... don't know how many kills you're really gonna get. But at the same time, grazing hits are automatically upgraded to normal. That's pretty good. But the fact of being immune to mental impairments, I think I'm going to do adrenaline. Because you're going to be tanking a lot of hits. So giving you that option is pretty nice. Zombie actually doesn't have one. Psionic atrophy would be nice, but not sure about that one. Now, hidden reserves I'm going to give you, because look at all the abilities you have. Okay, let's go.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
So we don't have like a super scouting unit, but I think we should be okay. Plus, if we really need to, we can stealth around with the suits. This should be interesting. Also, not during stream, but after stream today, over the weekend, I'm going to see why the Geth can't use the vests. It might be as simple as I can add a line of code to their INI files that give them it. Or maybe it might be something I need to add into the vest mod. So maybe it's disallowing it.
Directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent the data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation.
Which I don't think it should, because it works for the sparks.
We'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area.
I'm getting flashbacks of our previous mission we did here, where our scout died with all of our stuff.
The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area.
Alright, let's save as always. Okay. So we're at this corner. Oh, it's a big one. Okay. So my thing is, I'm kind of scared if we have units that might sneak up on us from this area. If we just push up this way, for example, they could either sneak around or break through the wall. We could get flanked on this side. Who's using the stealth suits? So Hertz is using the 22. Zombie's using the 25. So Zombie, funny enough, is going to be our scouter. Okay.
Let's go this way.
Let's see. Nothing? Okay.
Think I saw
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Going to explore over there.
Let's get set up here.
Taking cover here.
Bring your best. Affirmative.
Yeah, and the Geth unit is essentially like a Spark in the sense of they can't really take cover. Wow. Speedy. But then again, they don't really need to. Because we sprinted, we don't really have a lot of overwatches, so I don't want to push up too far. Pulse lets the Geth unit pound down into the ground and electrically damage all enemies around it, giving it a barrier in exchange. That's cool. Okay. This does not reveal us, but we are out of range. Okay. Let's just intercept then, in case we get revealed. And I do want to move you up a bit too. Okay, let's see which way they go. It's actually great if they walk towards us, but they are not. Now, to be fair, they didn't go very far. My main problem is I want to see if there's enemies here.
Let's displace there.
There could be, but I don't see any. Don't really want to be that up front. How close can we get? Actually, we can get pretty close. Especially since Icarus jump, I should say, doesn't... Well, it didn't reveal us last time. So I think it shouldn't here.
You have the same expression as my
See where I'm
customers
going.
when I was a waiter. Satisfied.
And we'll jump into the full cover up front. Beautiful.
Enemies over there. I'm going to attack.
Okay, hi there. So it's the Outrider and the Codex Prime. Okay. Who's got the most will? The Knight by far with 150. What about the others? Oh, definitely the Knight. Okay. I would like some brain juice, please, if you don't mind. How much do we zap from that? 12. Wow. Don't mind if I do.
This spot.
If I move here, we only got 3 enemies. What I would really like is... Oh, do you know what we could do? Hold on. Augmented speed.
Oh, would you like a kiss to make it better? Dream on.
So it wants us to... If I were to move this way, it's telling me that this would be the best way to go. So let's use our movement to get here. And we're going to hold that thought.
I'm lurking.
Here, we're going to move up. I want to do this. I'm going to activate overdrive. Hurts. Let's get you... How big is the shield generator again? Actually, it's got everyone in it here. That little sliver beautifully hitting him. Let's do that. Then I think you enter Overwatch when? After taking a shot with your primary firearm. Okay. Then we bring the Geth unit here. You are going to Overwatch. Okay. Is there any way I can get there without being detected? It doesn't look like it. Still, that would be a beautiful face-off. Which is kind of what I want to do. The only question is, do I do it this turn or next turn? The problem is if I wait till next turn, they could move into us and kind of ruin it. There's not really a great spot for me to go otherwise. So, like from here, we only have an 83% chance to hit when they're out of cover. I think I will Overwatch one turn. Because that will give me a chance to have both of her AP points. Moving out of that kind of tricky situation as well. And then I think I just hunker down with you instead of Overwatching. Because in order to activate face-off, we need all of our ammo. If the knights move up to the codex... Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Okay. Okay. That's pretty spicy. You can see everyone you could normally see right here. Beautiful. Okay. Now we just have to get everyone into a good position for this. So I'm probably going to get you up into cover. We might be able to actually rage strike to move up. So I probably won't do anything with you until after we engage. Hurts. Could get you down here. Zombie could move up here. That would protect them with Solace. And that might be in range. It's 2 actions for Soulstorm. Oh, 100% on. The Crusader is the one that detonates, yeah. I might want to keep you ready. We only have 3 mental focus. How far is Void Rift? Void Rift's actually a pretty nice one too. It is turn ending, however. So I think what I'm going to do is scooch him up. You're going to activate Intercept.
I'm going to watch this spot.
Geth unit. I just realized you're supposed to have overcharge. Where is your overcharge? Okay, I'll have to take a look at this later. More. So this is at location, which kind of sucks compared to something that we can move and use. So let's go probably right here.
Moving as ordered.
We're gonna Overwatch.
Overwatch active.
We're gonna get you. I probably want to move you and like right here. And Hertz.
Moving to
Go right here.
position.
And then we're gonna wait because you can act. We want you to shoot on your normal. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's get ready for the face-off here. So it looks like we have 70, between 90 and 70% chance to hit every single one of them. Let's go. Zap. Zap. Nice. Miss, miss. Miss, miss. Missed. Hit.
That's what happens when you underestimate.
I mean, that's a solid amount of damage. We essentially killed 2 of them. I think the priest is in stasis? No, he's not. Unfortunate. He missed a lot of those. Got the intercept, though. Lightning reflexes. Fortunate. Hit the second one, though. Uh-oh. Are we... There we go. Nice shot. Intercept. There is so many things trying to go on at once.
Target over there.
Oh no, we triggered the other group too. Hi there.
Should I double check that for you?
Okay, it's a little spicy. We do get the Rage Strike on. Now, this... I'm pretty sure he has... Yeah, he has Sustain. Never mind, it's just going to smack through it, apparently. Where is the cheekiest place I could possibly put you? Right here. This is not bad. Let's move here. We are going to... Oh, wait, we can hack the workstation from here? What? Okay. Overdrive is on. 4 more turns, so that's fine. We're going to activate Draw Fire, hoping that the enemies target us instead. The question is, do I want to shoot through here? Can't hit both of them, unfortunately. 10 to 13 damage. Does take out the threat of the Cryo Trooper and the Crusader detonating. So I think I'm going to do that. Blast him. Cool. Right, hurts. It's not a great shot, but you landed it anyway. Which sustains him, but you enter Overwatch automatically. We have a dominate target on the Lancer. Use... puts their psionic abilities on cooldown. That would get rid of Psionic Bomb if it lands. At least for now. Nice. And Blaze, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi!
You have been judged.
He followed you. He followed you in. Okay. Warlock is definitely our strongest enemy we got.
And I am your punishment.
And he's right there. Oh boy, okay.
I will not dwell on
He's already in combat.
I will only look forward.
Oh boy.
Towards my inevitable rise.
Oh boy.
Ascension over this world.
Me and him lurking until the right time. Exactly. Perfectly. Oh no, there's crystals too. Okay. 0% chance. Oh, lightning reflexes. That makes sense. Bunch of little hunters. I say little, but they are technically the size of, you know, an average adult. Oh, you're gonna get flank shot here. For 4. Which does build up armor, technically.
To the honor of no one.
It feels good to move around.
Arc shooting. Shredded armor. Rough.
Serve their purposes occasionally. Just as yours do, Commander.
Punishment? Oh, dodged. Rough. Also surprised that she didn't get a shot off at the Codex after it shot her. Free fire, going. Missed. Rough.
Again, while my blood is
No gels.
Even the smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
1 damage.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm very confused why the Geth does not have the overcharge that it's supposed to. Which is a bit unfortunate. However, not much I can do about that right now. Who is overwatching? The torch up top. Obviously need to worry about the giant chrysalid soldier. If I could get in and hit all 5 of these, that would be nice. We just need to break that Overwatch. We could do a bunch of psionic assaults here. We have 4, so we can do 2 bonus strikes. And I think this counts as a teleport, if I'm not mistaken, so I don't think it should activate the Overwatch. Oh. Good thing he has, where is it? Fortress. Immune to explosive and fire damage. Okay, so now that the Overwatch is gone, I don't want to activate the rest of his stuff just yet. We could actually, taking the Spark is probably a great idea. Let's hit him with the virus to reduce that hack defense. And then we'll do the fatal exception.
We have the key card.
100% chance. All your binary belong to us. There we go. Okay. So how big of a range is this? Oops. 4 from the center. So I think I want to do zombies action first. Oh, but the problem is it's 2 actions, and you don't have a way... We don't have a way of giving you more actions, unfortunately. Unfortunate. However, just out of range of hitting all 3 of them. We can inspire. So if we move you here, that should hit all of them. Well, both of them, I should say. Okay. Pulse. So this will deal 3 to 5 damage and giving you a barrier in exchange. I don't know if it's 1 for 1. We'll find out. We have 5 barrier. It'll cause damage to friendly. It's targeting yourself. That did not get the full 8. Got 4. Might be 2 points per person hit, maybe. That could be. I cannot inspire the Geth. Unfortunate. Do you have... You don't. Okay. Just want to make sure they don't have the counterattack or anything like that. We could... Just considering our codex over here. We also have the chrysalids to worry about, of course. So I think what I'm going to do is draw fire again. How many turns do you have left on this? 3. Good flashbang. Can I get it so that it doesn't hit our Geth here? Yes, I can. Oh, that's gonna hit Blade Song. Okay, we need to do that afterward. Blade Song, speaking of... we'd have to teleport here first to hit it. I'd rather take out the priest. It's interesting that he doesn't do the actual teleport animation while he has the suit on. Got him. And we can teleport to the prime. Even though the sound effects the accurate one. Okay. And we can do one more with the last 2 points. Oh, you can't see it. That's rough. Let's go here. Oh, crit. Beautiful. Okay. Then we have our normal attack, which could kill him if it hits more than negative or low damage. And it rolled minimum damage. Okay. That's fair. Why? What? Oh, it's move only. That's why. Let's see if we can take him out. Nice. Good shot. Okay, hurts. I don't really want you in range of the warlock.
Finally.
Let's just try and take out the trooper, which we do, and that will put us in Overwatch automatically. Let's see here. I don't have a great spot I can get to. So I think I'm just going to relocate. Probably here, just in case the Codex warps in here. So we can see the hunters up top. Yeah, we can't inspire it. Okay. Still have domination available. But you have a leech, don't you? Yeah. It's only health, though, not shields. So I think we'll activate Null Ward here. Or we could Siphon Will. How much do they have? 70? I think I'm going to do that just because I don't want you to be shaken after this mission. And again, just for if you don't know, one of the mods we're running is a revamp of Psionics. And they cost will to actually use now. So, yes, rough. Yes, haha.
Rate of fire means nothing when you miss all the time. I need a helmet.
Oh, ow. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Wow, they can get all the way there. Didn't expect them to be honest. Ow.
Even the smallest strike, the Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
I thought I put that on cooldown, thank you very much.
My masters insist.
That's just rude.
Your commander will lead you only
Okay.
to your
Definitely time to get the heck out of there. Let's go full cover here. Warlock can't see us. Kinetic Lance actually is pretty nice here. It's 3 of them. Pretty solid. Honestly, the Codex is the biggest target, I think. Just because he regenerates every single turn. Nice.
Great moves, friend. Sorry you lost.
Okay. Void Rift is not the worst. Almost got them.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Got the mind control on one of them, actually. That's hilarious. Wait, did I get it on the second one, too? Let's go. Okay. Oh, nice. Pretty low chance to hit, unfortunately. Got it still, though, even though they dodged. Let's hop on over here. Again, make ourselves the primary target. Pretty good, actually. Nice shot. Now, we do have to take them out because I'm pretty sure it's for a duration, right? It's like 2 turns. Can't tell. Let's see. Yeah, 2 turns. Okay. Let's just suppress the Warlock. Be an absolute nuisance. I'll move over here. Get the reload. We're also going to need thermal to move up and get the hack done. There's also this guy back here I want to take out.
Let's move already.
Doesn't look like it's inside of that, but it's a little weird. How are we looking here? Not a good crit chance, so might as well go for the rapid fire, just in case. First one does not kill. Second one gets him.
He wants some more?
There we go.
The elders will spare no
Spawning what? Oh, an actual mech this time. Oh, 2 of them. Riot and Heavy. That's annoying. It's gonna be even harder to hit the Warlock now. And Spectral. Summon all the dudes on the same turn. Alright. Pretty sure they can't attack on the turn they're summoned, so that's alright.
I will sacrifice you for the elders' blessing.
More reinforcements. Okay. I think these guys are immune to... It's mental effects, but not psionics. So I could do something like this. And it would hit the guy behind this pillar, because I'm pretty sure he's like right there. Sure. Wait, friendly? How? What? Oh, objectives in there, right, yeah. Now, it says that it only drops it on enemies, so I didn't even think that it would target this as well. Because it's an objective, not an enemy, technically. Okay, I guess I can't do that. We can hit them, though. Okay. Let's get in here. See if we can take the first one out.
That was impressive. I hope I created
Executed. What's the execute?
I hope you had fun.
I've never had that happen. Do they die with a... Like, if you melee attack the Spectral Lancers, is it just a instant kill? Oh, no, it's our buff, I think. Remember we put the, they have a chance to instantly kill certain units? I thought that was only lost. Cool. I'm not going to complain. Let's get the speed going. It'll give us the free movement.
Taking cover here.
And then let's go here. Let's take a look at this. Enemy protocol. This soldier's hack is permanently increased by 20%. Don't mind if I do. Amazing. Alright, we need to start pushing up here.
Eliminate local opposition and any reinforcing troops.
How's your serum looking? One player, good. And 100%. Ooh, we can see him from here. It's pretty nice. Take him out. Oh, we get the crit too. Lovely. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go here. Very low chance. I think I'm just gonna overwatch it. Get the reload off. And suppression on the mech. Okay. A bishop, crusader, and another anti-riot mech. Which is rough because I think they still have flashbang grenades. In addition to the smoke. Nice. Got one of them.
Forget that.
Absolutely blasted. What are you doing?
The Elder's edict is clear.
Cool.
You will return to them.
Alright. We do need to... The smoke is a bit annoying. We don't have a great target for Siphon. We could if we came here. So I'm pretty sure the Crusader and the Bishops have a really high will. The Icarus jump here, I think. So I can... Apparently I can only see him. Can't throw it super far, but... Can I get it to hit the bishop? Oh, I don't think I can. I think that's only going to work on the Crusader, unfortunately, then. Thermal. You do have a face-off going to be ready in a moment. That I can't hit with the torsion cannon. Give you aim and crit chance. Sounds good. I'll probably try and... Depending on the accuracy, we'll try and break that suppression. Let's see. 88%. Not the worst. Nice. Okay. You have the flashbang. I would like to move in closer. So let's use the free reload. Oh, it's one away. I believe it's within 4. Although we can kill the Crusader, so we won't be flanked. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. They're all immune. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Oh, not quite in line for that. If I come here, I can, though.
Let's do this.
Do. Oh. Almost hitting all 4 of them, by the way. But I will take 2 and destroying the cover that he's using right now. It didn't destroy the cover. Okay. Just want to see what else I can do before I actually hit the Chosen. Spire's back up, actually. Thinking is if I inspire... No, I'm going to save that for next turn to get Thermal's face off, I think. We'll just give us some shields here. Help absorb some damage. Get a reload. Okay, Blade Song. Just double checking. You do not have your buff up. So we are going to Silent Assault here, now that we got full mental focus. It looks so much cooler when he's doing the normal teleport, I will say. And then we can do the 2 extra to take out the mechs. I don't think I'm ever going to put that back on you just because of that. Oh my goodness, he went flying. 2 more points on you. Okay. 2 more points on the bishop. Didn't get the kill, but we can get the melee attack off. So he got sustain. He does. And we can use our normal movement we get out of that to get behind some cover. Now it's just the spark that's left, so I'm just gonna probably suppress the Warlock here. Make his accuracy worse. Oh! Preemptive shot. Yes. Lightning reflexes, okay, fair enough. Yep. Immune to psionics. We don't get the return fire, though. We get the pre-fire, though, which is going to be interesting because it's going to make you Attack again, yep. And everyone loses will whenever he attacks, which is a pain in the butt. Although there isn't really a reason for face-off anymore. Oh, the Geth can actually carry units, which is nice. Too bad I cannot inspire it.
We should head this way.
Let's take care of the bishop finally.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Blinds the target. Oh, do you know what I can do? Hold on, can you inspire him? You can, okay. So if I go on Blade Song, first do Psionic Intercept, because it's kind of like an Overwatch, so it ends your turn.
I'll do it.
However, what I can do is then inspire him, give him an extra action point, which then he can use Shining Air on him with. And he'll still have the defense on.
Such audacity. Forgiveness is at hand. Your life escapes, and in
Okay.
turn the
Thermal.
void consumes you.
Let's
Put
move
you in
there.
here. Oh my goodness. Is it from... Yeah. Defense goes up by the number of enemies in range up to 15%. Which he has 15 right now. I think I'm just gonna go up here and get in full cover so I can buff our Geth next time. I think I'm gonna jump over here and stand right beside him. And let's activate Protection Protocol. Hurts. Let's get you in full cover here. Free reload.
We're green to go.
Shield generator? No, everyone's still got shields. I think I'll shoot Warlock here, strip one armor, but also it'll enter Overwatch automatically. If he shoots... Yep, there you go. Bonk. Oh, that's a flank. I don't like that. It's a rough teleport, actually. Holy cow. Do they provide cover? They don't. So I think I'm just going to stand right in front of him and hope that he shoots him instead of her. He is shooting her. Holy cow. One turn for Psionic Assault. I definitely need to move you before we attack and give him a turn.
Let's move already. Come get some.
Let's just suppress before we do as well. thermal. So we're going to give Eradication Protocol to Geth. 2 damage and extra crit damage. Then we can give Optimization Protocol, which gives 20 aim and crit chance. Now we have a super buff. Yeah. You are also going to be flanked if you remain there. However, I kind of want to just attack with you. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Oh, that was at the spark. I did not mean to hit the spark. That's kind of rough. I'll just hop over and do a normal attack. Oh. I see an army again. Oh. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. At least I know we can execute them in a single shot now.
I didn't say I mended broken hearts. I said I ended them.
I feel like I'm wasting that turn, unfortunately. Hitting reflexes, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just go take him out. Hi. And goodbye.
Hell yeah!
Okay. So I'm pretty sure these only last one turn, which sucks, but that's fine.
A lady never kills and tells.
Okay. Let's see, because it's gone now, right? Oh, optimization's 2 turns. Okay, good to know.
Servos engaged.
Let's see. 100%.
Sensors focusing on this spot.
Let's get all of this up.
I'm on it.
Oh, the dog pile triggered. I thought that was only on attack. I didn't know that was suppression as well. Alright. Blast him. First kill. First kill after being built, I suppose. And it's a chosen. Promotion earned indeed.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for
Unfortunately,
good,
we
but
do
at the
have
very
to
least, we've
defeat
held
our
off the Chosen
spark
for
friend
another
here.
day. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the
Oh,
area is secure.
is it not going to let us get the loot? Aw. Unfortunate. Still pretty good, though. Missing a lot of shots, though. Mostly from defense, I think. Doing good damage on the teleport attacks. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm really interested to see what the Geth Prime's abilities actually are as we level them.
Incredibly resilient. Despite our
Oh, we got
victory
3
over them
promotions
today,
actually.
we still have much to learn.
Hertz,
if we
finally
wish to
Colonel.
destroy them permanently.
Support brings additional armor plating that can be applied to a soldier, granting them 2 points of armor and 1 ablative shield. Wow. That's cool. Chain lightning. Fire your arc thrower. It's a face-off with a lightning gun. I like that. Fire at a target, then command all allies around you to fire at that target. Wow. So it's 1.5 tiles because corners count. So you could have 3 people in front of you, 3 people behind you, and 2 to your side, and all of them will shoot at the same guy. That's crazy. And an Invocation of Death. After landing a critical hit, reduce ability cooldowns by 1. That's handy. All of those are really cool, actually. I think armor plates is pretty good because you can give them to squishy targets or tanky targets if you want to. And then I do wish we had more accuracy on you first, because it's great if you can shoot at every enemy you can see, but if you can't hit them, that's a problem. So I think I'm going to take Coordinate Fire. I will get that later, though, because that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, so you're supposed to have Overdrive. I am not sure. What's going on. It maybe the Geth unit, like the mod itself, takes information from the Spark, but the mod's trying to say no, this is something separate. Gain a point of armor and always provide high cover to adjacent units, friend or foe. I might have to fix this, because I don't think this is correct. Let's do Bulwark. And Psionic Blade Master. Oh, this is the one I think that was really cool in the demo. Unleash slashes that transcend space, carving through enemies around the targeted area. This is what, oh my goodness, what is it called? My brain. You know, storm is approaching. A Virgil. This is like a Virgil ability. I want to see this one for sure. Predict the enemy's next actions. When precognition succeeds, so it must have a contest of some kind, you unleash a judgment cut to interrupt their action. That's cool. Spatial attunement. Allowing you to move while ignoring terrain elevation changes. When falling, you convert the fall into a short warp and take no fall damage. That is super helpful. Like if we're on like 2nd or 3rd floor, they blow up the floor for whatever, or we do on accident. That's really handy. And then Gate. When struck by shield bypass damage, reroute power from shields to restore HP. So you still take the health damage, but it consumes your whatever shields you have to restore health. That's pretty cool. Can even save you from a fatal blow if there's sufficient shield to absorb it. Cool. Definitely going to take the judgment cut first, though. And then flashpoint, extra flashbang capacity. He went to 0 will, though. Holy cow. And that's just from... I only think I did the shields once. But all of that is from the Warlock attacks. Because every time he shoots, regardless if he hits, I think it's 4 will or 5 will. Did get some corpses as well. We delayed the dark event, got some intel. Yeah, that's crazy. How long is he going to be out for? Holy. Let's take a look. He's gone for almost a month. Oh, from 97 will down to 2. That is why I extremely dislike the Warlock more than either of the other two. Is because he takes your soldiers out in like the worst way possible by draining their will. That's rough. – 19 days. All right. Let's see what we got. Ooh, free soldier. Staff order. So it looks like we got 2 out of 4, which kind of sucks. We rolled the lowest amount. That's okay. So what do we want to do? So this one is over infiltrating. You're still going to take 6 days. Okay. I think we have to go back to scanning this.
Avenger plotting new course.
People recovering from wounds. Oh, nice. Our engineer's back. Awesome. New covert action rescue engineer. +1 health. It's pretty nice. Do I really have the people for this, though? Because we're expecting an Avenger attack to happen. Thanks to the Hunter. Looks like we should be okay. Pretty sure I'm going to give it to the Geth. Because once again, they're kind of like Sparks in the sense of they can't use cover, so they're going to be hit quite a bit. That is one tall lad. We'll send the... medical sniper, I suppose. And one of the Storm Riders. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to rescue the engineer, like part 2 of that mission, but... Okay, we got 2 soldiers that just arrived. Let's take a look. Are they just squaddies? Yes, they are rookies. Average-ish will. Fair enough. Let's see. What do we want here? Runner is one we don't have. Disruptive forward scout for point deployment on high-value stealth ops. It's a high-risk, high-reward operative with a low-profile, high-impact skill set. We don't have all the N7s yet. We don't have the Javelin. Don't have a drone pilot. Wait, the cyborgs are different than the nanosuit. I don't think we have a cyborg yet either. Or an artillerist. We have a scout and a recon. A reaper. Just trying to think of all the different classes that we have access to right now. So Javelin is explosives and flamethrowers. Snipers and a grenade launcher. I want the missile launcher, so I don't really want the grenader. Disrupt enemy foes, provide tactical bonus to allies. They mainly deal damage with guns, but can also face them in melee. I kind of want to do the cyborg. Let's do cyborg for one of them. And for the other... So we have a soldier and an engineer. We don't have Vanguard, Infiltrator, Sentinel, or Adept. I think I want to try the runner. Cool. New assault mission, 18 hours. Just in case we need to build something, let's do this really quick. I think we should still have time. This is 13 hours. This runs out in 15. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay, random. I don't want to choose. I'm good. Just give me a totally random item. We can get an arc thrower. And an upgrade. This is new. I've never had this. Maybe this is because we finished the codex stuff, so this is a new thing that's dropping. Rare vector rifle, refinement upgrades, or 2 T1. Huh. Let's go for the vector. We have way more classes that use vector rifles. Oh, it's a named weapon. Lightning. Extra crit damage and base damage. Gain 1 damage for every 4 points of mobility. Cool. I don't think we have any more of those. Pattern magnetic automatic shotgun. Sounds cool. Very expensive though. I do want to make a new spark. We did talk about that. So I think I'm going... that does use a lot of our alloys though. Ugh. Oh, so now it's instant. The first time it takes a duration. Let's go... Sure.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know
We'll be pretty low with our alloys, but we are scanning for over 200 of them, I think, normally, so... should be okay.
The Chosen have finally found us, Commander.
Ah,
We
lovely.
need to prepare our defenses.
You managed to hold me for a while, but this time
Okay.
grounding that ship
I don't know if I'll have time for this today. We might have to do this next time. Okay, we got... Let me see the top of the list again. Berserker Prime, Elite Sparks, Heavies and Generals, Praetorian Shield Maidens, Sterilizers, Purge Bishops, Archon Sentinels, Archons, Archon Prime, Berserkers, Praetorian Captain, Praetorian Sectopods, and 3 Destroyers. Oh boy, okay. Okay.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat, we have to succeed at all costs.
I guess it's good that we kind of had our A team here. Fusilier. Spartan. I think Recon can probably solo destroying the turrets. So we just need to defend and keep everyone up until then. Skull for sure. With... we probably want to bring Cooper to repair. And we are going to bring BT and Pioneer for sure. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought it was going to be a little bit longer until we had to do this. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already did this, but let's just double check here. Alright, Spark. Commander. I'm very sad that your gun isn't here for whatever reason that we normally use. Bit. Origin cannon. Archer. Adaptive aim. We're going to do entrenchment. Let's do radiation rounds. So yeah, during overdrive, AP refunded on a kill with standard shots. That's crazy. Obviously be better with our other weapon, but don't really have that option. Active probe. Smoke. Nano gel. I am concerned now because I don't know if we have enough armor for everyone. Let's give you the fusion collider, I think. Strike module. First. With what? Talon? No, Fusilier's gonna want the Talon rounds. Might as well grab CTD for the shield destruction. Shield generator for sure. With the cloistered shield. And pest control. With, of course, there is a point to maybe not using the nanogel on you because you have so much shield capacity. Maybe we bring the bubble weave because we can repair. I don't like you having that little armor, though. Maybe Autumn End? No, I think Destroyer might be the better one. Because they have a lot of explosive damage. Provides immunity to explosions as well, so... yeah, that brings us up to 7 armor. Now, technically, I could put on the chunkier battle suit, but I think that's okay. Fusilier. I'll probably give you the Icarus armor so you can move around easier. You have the rail rifle, the heater. You are going to get Talon. With what? Med kit just in case. Powered armor. Let's see. Definitely going to give you... hot shot, probably. Is there anyone else that wants melee here? No. Well, actually, Scout does. Scout really wants it. So I'll probably give him the katana that gives him a free action attack. So you... melee weapon. We still have to build the plasma version of those. Or beam, sorry. Let's do the 40 dodge. I think that's pretty good. You're definitely going to get the overdrive serum. And probably riot rounds. So you do shoot a decent amount. Well, maybe needles better. Since you move around, attack, reposition a lot. You, though, I'm definitely going to get nano gel too. Recon. You are getting the super stealth. Pup. With the lightning slash, yes. We're also getting overdrive, and I'm going to give you the ghost grenade just in case. Let me give you the... Do we have any Viper units here? I'm just worried about bind and crush kind of thing. No, we don't, luckily. Okay. So... I think I'm going to give you the Bio Viper Scale Vest. It doesn't give you any health or armor, which is a little scary, but it gives you 2 mobility, which is really handy for this mission. And it's 3% harder to hit you. Brutal. Let me give you the Rage armor, because we have Mutons and Berserkers here. So getting that panic off might be really handy. Let's give you... I think I have another one of the... I do have the arc rifle, which is pretty fun. Plating would be really nice. Is there anyone else I would put the plating on before I... think about that? Not really. So yeah, you're good to use that. You'll be our super tank, pretty much, for the mission. Let's give you... You can only use the combat knife. Black Flame. Riot rounds for sure, because you can overwatch for days. Pharmacist. Let's give you 22 stealth. Hotshot lasgun. Stim ray. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to give it to him instead. Because he's kind of like our only main healer here. And if he goes down, that's going to be pretty bad. So let's just give you another weapon you can use. You're going to take the plating. Medikit. Shield drone. With under armor. And then Cooper, last person. Stealth suit. Fusion gun. Let's do the hack gremlin because there's going to be a decent amount of robotics here. We could even actually, if we hack the Praetorian Sectopod, that would save our butts here. If you're going to be anti-robotic, let's take red screen. Trying to think what else. Mind shield. We need mind shield. I mean, we do have archbishops, normal bishops. Purge bishop. The Archon Prime, I think, has the fear launcher as well. Yeah, maybe I should give that to you just in case. If I do that, I'm going to change you over to the stasis vest, so you don't need the extra armor. And then Cooper is going to get banana gel. Okay. And lastly, weaponry. Flip. Free reload. Aim. Pretty much, I think, the same here. Clip. Reload. Aim. I'm not going to care as much about people that aren't going to be using their weapon as their primary. But Brutal Overwatching, obviously, is going to want one. Fusilier. Because that'll negate some of the squad sight damage. Spartan, maybe. Let's see. Eyes on you. Increased aim. 3 reloads. You build your damage up over time anyway, so I'm not too worried. You are all about critical. So... oh, we're gonna need probably a bigger clip size though, because you shoot a lot. Aim and crit chance. Because you have a decent amount of crit damage already. With that thing. Spartan next. Free reload. Maybe I should switch that. Because we want something with more ammo for him. So I think I'm going to. Because you have really good melee anyway. This is still pretty interesting. Let's see. So free reload, reaction fire damage, aim, crit chance. Sounds good to me. You're gonna want crit damage, 3 reloads, because you need to kill things in order. That's actually something I didn't even think about. Let's do... Instead of critical damage... We don't have a experimental on this. Oh, I think I put it on someone that's on a mission. That would have been really handy, actually. 3 reloads and aim. Because if I had the experimental ammo, I could have put that on you, but I think you will probably need the extra movement and defense from this. And the ghost grenade is kind of like a, oh no, something's wrong kind of thing that I think we're going to need. Obviously having the piercing ammo is really handy, but I don't think we can risk it. That is a biscuit I do not want to risk. Reload. Reaction. Critical. Chance. Okay. I don't think we need much on you, but mine as well. Miss shots. 3 reload. Because you have face off. Anything else? We need just for their melee things, I think. So actually, we should do recons first. Ability, critical hit damage, stealth, armor pierce. And then for you, mobility. I think you have Blade Storm, actually. You do. Perfect. Aim on kill. Armor piercing. Okay. I think that's everything. You don't have a chip. Your grazing attacks are upgraded to normal hits is amazing for the sniper. Okay. Definitely. Recon. I saw one that I liked. Probably phase. 2 mobility and can walk through walls. Fantastic for you, actually. Brutal. Let's do Solace. All right. We can't back out, of course, because you can't leave this mission. Oh boy. We gotta save it in here. We got some scary enemies, but no new enemies, which I guess is good because we're not dealing with the Requiem Legion here. We still have the Praetorians, obviously, to deal with, though. Especially the Sectopod that is going to be sniping us the entire time.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery
I
cannon
still
with it.
think if we
There's no
kill
way we can take
everyone,
off while that thing is
like defeat
operational.
all enemies, you should be able to
We're
take
powering
that
the cannon
gun
with a supplementary
and
generator
mount it on
board
your
that
ship.
truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
All right. As always, we are going to save. Okay. And we are going to have to end here as I need to get to an appointment. But thank you guys so much for joining me. On Twitch, we're going to raid out to someone also playing. So hold on a sec. But for everyone else, thank you so much for joining me today. It was an interesting day for sure. Some of the missions, and we're going to be dealing with this first time when we get back. So as always, thank you for your time. I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully, you have a great weekend. And as always, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. See you guys next time.